Hi, everybody. Okay, I'm making sure everything is working okay. It's been a hot minute. Hello. Happy Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Goodness gracious, my battery is still a little charging. My little social battery is still charging up. Let me get some jammies in and I'll welcome everyone in here. Let's see here. Bow. Alright, let's see here. I see Cosmic, I see Mr. Doctor, I see Reed, and your boy Max. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming in so early today. Alright, and we are back from ads. Perfect timing. Welcome, everybody. So today's agenda, we're going to be, I'll be doing a small little recap, for ALA. Unfortunately, because I was basically, I was working for Kurozoku at the booth during my time at ALA. I kind of was just locked in on the clock, so to speak. So I only have like a few photos on my end, from like the time I actually did get to step away, to, enjoy the con and talk to peeps. But that's about it. Just let me know if the volume for my mic to music ratio is okay. But I hope everyone's doing good today. Alright, your boy Max, what kind of story are you talking about? Depends on the story. I didn't even have a chance. I woke up a little sore today. I think it's just because not only was I walking around the con, but I was also doing shoots for Kurozoku. And yeah, definitely. And I also didn't eat much that day too, so I think my body is still resting a little bit from all that. Because I think when I was at the con, this is by my own volition, by the way. Kurozoku was actually super duper. They were very nice and very what's the word? They made sure that I was taken care of. Yeah, so they always made sure that they would offer snacks and water. It's just me being dumb because I don't eat at cons unless someone forces me to. And, I think it's because of the fact that also, I'm in cosplay mode and I'm talking oh, I have to be in photos. I can't have carbs. So all I had while I was at ALA, I only had GG subs because the GG subs booth was actually there as well. And a banana. So, there's that. I do also have a little snacky or a small meal with me. I have my chocolate baked oats with some milk because need to soften it a little bit. Really good. Kind of gives me a tres leches sort of energy. Not the same, dear God, no, but it's something. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. Wow. And after our chat, I'm gonna be actually start experimenting with a new series I'll do. Well, while I have basically, I'm gonna have Technician Addy do cosplays, and then we do waifu art based off of those poses from the cosplays that Technician Addy does. So I think I did get the okay from Kurozoku to do Zoe, so that would be fun. Okay, fine, at least with sustenance. Alright, let me see. We can get our slideshow out here. We still have our ongoing schedule for our TCG RIP stream this Friday, and then our 2.0, the 2.0 model debut is on the way for later this month. I can't believe we're already almost half in. I think I might be cooked, chat. Might be cooked. We're gonna have to go to full grind mode. Alright, let's see. Yeah. There. Still gonna have it. So I started to leave. Homer works. Poor Paceberg gives it to me. Now I have a Snivy plushie. What? Oh my gosh! Congratulations! Was it was it just like like an official Snivy plushie in general, or was it a like a specific like a collab series where it was like a specific style of a Snivy plushie? Either way, that's really great. Honestly, I always get excited whenever I find my favorite Pokemon out in the wild, especially like in stores. I have a photo. I'll have a photo, but I actually I was at a card shop and I was so excited to find a Jirachi card. It was like they had singles on display at this card shop I was at. And they had like a full art Jirachi card. I did not get it because it was $180, but oh, was it pretty? I'm actually heavily debating to start building because I'm pretty sure I probably have the parts for it, a Lopunny deck. Only because of the fact that, like, I feel like if I'm going to start building one, that's probably what I have most likely the pieces for at this point, with the amount that I've I've opened for the TCG Rip Fridays. I might as well build something. Alright, Pod, so thank you so much for the check-in. Alright, let me get the slideshow here. There's probably again, I've only had, it's not that big of a slideshow, so I apologize, chat. It's just because I was only at ALA, or at least like I was only able to take photos for the day I was in the con per se, and so I didn't have much opportunities to like take photos outside of the time I was working. PP brain, where to capture at? Actually, let's do this artist instead. Okay, let's see. Okay, I was gonna just do ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow, and then ba-ba-bow. There you go. Hey, there's Technician Addy, at the booth, at the Kudosoku booth, on standby for, Zoe! Yay! It was actually, getting to the con was, very, little hectic, but, it was pretty chill. They had, like, at the entrance when I got there, they had some solicitors, I think, for the ASCPA, which is like like a pet. It's like a pet association. One of them really drawed in a lot of people to talk to them because they actually had owls. They had like 2 different owls being like handled in front of the convention center. So that was really interesting. I got to go see owls. I didn't want to linger for too long because I didn't want to be solicited at, and also like Kudozoku himself was just was on his way to pick me up. And so after I got my bag checked in, I got my badge and was escorted to the booth, and then I went to go and change it to cosplay. So no, I did not walk to the convention center in my cosplay. That would be bonkers. But so I brought like a little suitcase with me and my purse to make sure like I had everything I need to get through the day, which was nice. It was also super nice that I also had a spot inside his booth to kind of like put my stuff away, so I didn't have to like look it around all day. So it was just really nice, so I don't have to worry, like especially if I was just attending in general. I think that would have been one of my biggest peeves, is like if I went shopping immediately, I just have to carry that merch all day. Hi Sheppy, welcome to the stream and Bloodface, thank you for checking in. Put the Snivy and IRL in Discord. Which tab, if you can tell me, just so it's easy for me to grab it real quick. But yeah, I did 2 outfit variations for my time as Zoe at the booth. It was like basically 2 different 2 pieces, basically. And I had a really fun time, working with the peeps at the Kudozoku booth. Again, that's the word, accommodating. That's the word I was looking for, yes. And they had one of the other helpers basically being the camera guy. So most of the photos that I did for shoots was taken by the helper at the Kurozoku booth, which is why I don't have much photos on my end being as Zoe, because most of the shots were taken by a helper, which is great. I was mentally prepared to go solo this, so I was like debating whether or not if I was going to bring my camera stand, but having someone actually help around, and this guy actually knew his lens types too and did like multiple like angles and retries, so great to work with. I always love my cosplays. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. In IRL pics? Okay, you got it. I'll take a look-sees. But yeah, so this is the Kurozoku booth. I can't show too much because I don't know, because like basically everything is covered. They do have not safe for work art, but it's all censored. So I think I should be okay. I know for a fact that they're censored. But for Kurozoku's booth, it is basically a spicy waifu art kind of merchandise. And they range from like booba mouse pads to desk mats to prints and stickers and even skateboard. Like kind of like, yeah, those decored skateboard pieces. So they had like a really cool arrangement of things. And so, this was, like, probably the safest one. It's really not too spicy, but it was just, like, another two-piece I had. So it's just another shot I thought looked nice while I was at the booth. It was very fun to be a Zoe. It was very comfortable, too. Oh my gosh, it really is a Snivy. I really hope it's... Was it official? Is it official Pokemon merch, ya boy? Let me see, what else? It was official? Yeah! Okay, that's amazing. I'm so glad. This is safe. I'm scared of the others. It's not too bad, actually. It's just... This is just the one I feel like I wanted to show. Don't worry, it wasn't too spicy, I promise. If you're curious, I think there was like a reel that they recently, the Kurozoku Instagram, they actually uploaded, like the shenanigans I did. Because there was like interesting things that I did at the con, so like, one of the ones I did, okay, so various things I did was, I was like showcasing the prints of the booth, and then I was just like sprucing up the area. There was a 3D printed Sonic statue. It was like probably life size, because it was a pretty tall. It was like almost as tall. Yeah, like I would say movie size. Yeah, it is life size because if you compare it to the IRL movies. But it was like the actual game model, not the movie one. But yeah, I went to go and see that. We went to the Itasha area, basically the cool car decal area, so to speak, the decaled cars. There was a Boozette car that I did shots around, because they had stickers from Kurozoku decored on the car itself, so that was cool. And there was this grass fern cosplayer. I don't know if you guys know Adventure Time. There was... Here, I'm going to change the song. It's a little too noisy for what I want. But, whatchamacallit? If you guys have seen Adventure Time, there was, like, a grass fern cosplayer that brought out a grass sword. And, basically, I did an interaction with that where that was basically Zoe's chance to go touch grass. So I sniffed the sword like that girl from, K-pop Demon Hunters with the hand roll, basically. That was Zoe's interpretation of touching grass. Let me see what else. I ran into some Love and Deep Space Kitty Butler cosplayers. They were so cute. And I gave them a ribbon. I gave them ribbons. And then, what else? There was also like this really cool Fenrir cosplayer too. It was really nice. I will say though, when it comes to ALA, cosplay quality at this con is through the roof. This is probably like, aside from AX, ALA probably is like the one underneath when it comes to like the quality of cosplays I see at this con. Like, I've noticed that this con is really great for cosplayers, social media people. So like if you are doing content creation as a cosplayer, this is like the place to be to network, because the amount of like really well-known cosplayers I see on social media that I saw at this con is like never disappoints. It was also really great to see some of my other cosplayer friends too that I don't get chances to meet as well. So that was nice. Let me see. So this is the comparison. I just did another selfie between like Zoe with the Zoe cutout. Do you think we look alike, chat? Do you think it looks about right? It's always really hard because like I know I might have to, I don't know, I like the color of my contacts that I used, but like I might change them. I don't know. I just feel like these pairs, I don't know whether or not I scratched my eye or something, but I remember when I was trying to take off my cosplay at the end of the day, my right eye heavily irritated me. It was super duper itchy. I could not stop rubbing my eye. I thought it was my contacts for the longest time. And then when I finally took off my contacts, it was still irritated. So I'm just like, uh-oh, I might be cooked. But luckily, I think I slept it off and it, like nothing happened. So I don't know what happened with that. Something irritated a bit, but it went away, thank goodness. So it's good. Let's see. Yes. So after my time exploring the con, I basically walked the majority of the exhibitor and artist alley as Zoe. And then after doing my reels and shoots, I just basically helped around the booth for a bit and just basically also stood on standby as well to like kind of like I would do at my booth, just show off ankle bone and like create foot traffic. And there were reoccurring fans for Kurozoku that were excited to see Zoe. One of the more interesting interactions I remember was someone actually wanted me to sign all their Zoe merch that they've bought, and I was like, so I had to ask Kudo, like, do I sign this as Zoe? And they were like, yeah, if you want. I'm like, do you have a signature for Zoe? And they're like, no, you can make it up. So I actually got to like cook up Zoe's signature for this person's merchandise, which is really cool. So I just did like a really cool Z for Zoe, and then did Zoe, and then added a little cat because I thought Zoe gives like black cat energy from what I've seen. So that was really cool. Everyone was very respectful. I did not have any issues whatsoever when it comes to like cosplay etiquette. There was a lot of really nice peeps that came to the booth. I think like one of the funniest interactions I saw at the booth was someone was very excited to touch all the Booba mouse pads, and they were like, they got excited when we told them like, yeah, we have bigger ones, like really huge mouse pads that you can touch inside the booth. And then when they left, they're like, thanks for letting me touch your boobs, yay! It's just really funny. I got to also check out the artist alley. I don't know. I was so on the fence whether or not if I wanted to do the artist alley table for ALA, because I just realized recently that it was like, it's 4 days long. It's a 4-day long con, and their table prices are almost as big as AX prices. So, which I'm very shocked about, because I'm thinking like, wow, that's a very bold move to do. But I've noticed that like a good chunk of my friends, not all of them, but like I would say like 40% of the ones I knew, all the ones I went to go say hi, they were splitting a booth with somebody, which was, I didn't even think that far ahead. I didn't even think you could, especially for a con like that. I thought they were like kind of like giving the no on it, but I guess these artists did it anyway. And I'm thinking, oh, well, if I split with somebody, actually low-key might be worth it. Just the fact that these tables, last time I checked, they're like almost $600, give or take. But I heard from people that the exhibitor booths were like $1,000, which is give or take about what I expect, yeah. But I heard people saying that like for the exhibitor booths that it was for the booths in general heavily location based, supremely location based. So they said like, oh, if you're gonna do it, just like do exhibitor hall, because yeah, if you're in the outskirts, you're cooked. But at least with exhibitors, you could choose where you want your table to be, while Artist Alley is kind of like randomized. So definitely notes to take if I consider doing ALA. But what was also interesting is that ALA is also one of the few cons that is heavily ribbon based. Yeah, IkiCon's on the same weekend, yeah. But IkiCon's in Texas, if I recall, so I don't know if, like, conflicting traffic, is a thing for this case, Because, like, I would say ALA is pretty decent size for what it is, but I don't know how much the prices are for IkiCon tables. You're so right. I'll have to weigh the possibilities between if I were to table, is it going to be IkiCon or ALA since they're around the same weekend? You bring up a very good point, Seb. But it was really cool to see the ribbon culture at this con, because I think, like, out of all the cons I've been to, ALA is probably, like, the strongest ribbon system. And if you guys don't know what the ribbon system is, it's basically, if you ever have seen con ribbons, or if you, like, ever have seen, if you saw me at OffCon, I gave away these little con ribbons that you attach to your badge. It's basically a whole system where people like to collect and trade those specific ribbons to put onto your badge. And so there's people who really go out of their way to, like, show off all the ribbons that they've collected throughout the con. Some of them are really long. Or there's just people who bring entire cases of just multiple ribbons to give away to people or trade to people. And also the vendors for this one, they do, like, bundle deals where, like, if you buy a certain amount, you get a ribbon with your purchase, so to speak. So the ribbon system's really strong here, because people will actually buy from your booth here to get those con ribbons. Not all cons are like this, but I just think it's very interesting that, it can affect what kind of things you bring in for inventory, so to speak. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Aside from all the shoots I did, and helping out around the booth, the only thing I did for my free time was to go and see the Love and Deep Space cosplay gathering. That's probably all I had time for. So, like, after I went to go to the meetup, I went to go and say hi to my Artist Alley friends and, like, do a little bit of shopping for myself. So, let's see. I only have, like, a few photos just because, I did take photos of, like, each of the people that cosplayed for the meetup, but I just summarized it as these were all the MCs that were at the meetup. So we had, like, a nice variety of, like, from, like, event outfits to regular to birthdays and so forth. So it was really cute to see. Shocker, chat. There was a lot of Caleb and Silas girlies for this one. I think, like, the least amount of people that was cosplayed for was Zane, unfortunately. So, there was, like, only a few. But, yeah, Zane, Silas and Caleb were definitely the top hitters when it came to, like, the, body count for them, which is really cool to see. Let's see. These were a group of, these were, like, miscellaneous cosplays of, like, NPCs. And what was really crazy was that there was these two were based on bosses in the game, which I never see. I think I've ever seen them in AX, and that's it. But the first time I've ever seen this cosplay is an auto cosplay. It is, basically, if you guys don't know who Otto is, it is a little bot. It is an assistant bot that you see in multiple banners, in multiple, like, stories. That is, like, a little assistant robot. It's like a little round robot with, like, ears, which is, like, the ears that you see on this character, this cosplayer. So, everyone immediately knew who it was, which was so cool. I think it was a big brain, low budget, and did the job. Hi, Dee. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. I hope you're doing okay. And then during this meet and greet, during the cosplay meetup for 11 Deep Space, if you see this crowd over here, this was actually, at the same time in the same pavilion, there was a Fate cosplay meetup too, like the Fate series. So it was just really crowded in general because we had such two big IPs sharing the same space for cosplay meetups. So we were like absolutely making sure that like everybody was acting accordingly, so to speak. I'd say overall everyone was pretty respectful. I did notice that I think halfway into the photos, some people were trying to walk up with like banners in Chinese, and so the event coordinators were like, "Yeah, sorry, we can't do lettered banners like that. Please, please, shoo, go away. Sorry, but shoo." So we don't know what the banner. I didn't know what the banner said because it was in Chinese, but yeah, they were not Love and Deep Space cosplayers, and they just were bringing up like this random banner. It was really odd. And then so you have the two different Luke and Kieran cosplayers, which are cool. These two actually were at the what should we call it? They were at the Love and Deep Space gala dance, or like the ball dance that I wasn't able to attend to. But there was also a interactive photo booth space where like you'll get like a small interaction between like different characters that were on like that were slotted for that time. And so the Luke and Kieran were there too for the photo op. And so this is a photo with like all the love interests. So we had like arranged from like a lot of Silas's, a good handful of Raphaels, and there's like I think like only 2 Zanes, like 2 or 3 Zanes. But there was like actually a good handful of like Xaviers. Yeah, it was like a good handful of Xaviers and Caleb's and Silas's, pretty much. What was very interesting, I'm gonna see if I could try to get this close up. There was a group of guys that were shirtless and nothing in a towel. They did the towel skins from Love and Deep Space. And oh yeah, these are the Katie Butlers I was talking about earlier. Crazy work. And we also had 2. There was one more Caleb, like a shirtless Caleb in an apron from his recent banner that happened. So there was that too. Crazy work. I was genuinely shocked. I think like I actually saw these cosplayers at last year's meetup where they did like basically like various Love and Deep Space cosplays, but they brought out a giant cutout poster of Silas in a towel, and now they themselves have become the towel boys, which is crazy work. So that was pretty funny. There was also some really interesting cosplays too. I don't know if I put it in the slideshow, but there was already the Vampire Myth Silas, and someone did a femme version of it as well, which is really crazy work because of how recent that came out. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, this is a specific shoot for these boys because everyone was going feral for them. Understandably so. And so they just got all 3 of them and just did this pose. Crazy work! I cannot tell you how loud it was during this part of the cosplay meetup. Crazy work. Wild. And exactly why I like going to cons and going to these meetups. And then after the meetup, after the photos took place, what's also interesting for these type of cosplay meetups is that, I think I've only noticed this for, the bigger cons, there's a lot of people who bring in like a lot of goodies and freebies to give to peeps, and like they just trade and give and give things. So like as I walked around to go and take photos of like various cosplayers from the meetup, there were girls just giving away like kind of like a gamba system where you like kind of like do a gacha roll and you get like various like photo cards. And so I got various photo cards and stickers. One gave me candy as well, so that was like super duper sweet. I got to go and talk to some peeps about like, oh yeah, I'm so glad to be here because I'm also an artist. I got time to come out and like check out the cosplay meetup. So I got some people interested in the dockies, which is really nice. But it's just always cool to see all the quality cosplays. Yay, look at this, look at this, look at this. Someone already got not only the Silas myth, but someone also did the MC one too. They came out so amazing. It was so good. I'm pretty sure it's like handmade too, which is very, very impressive. Okay, we're back. That was so weird. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, we're back. If you could just refresh for me, I would appreciate it. I don't know. OBS just randomly disconnected, Seb. I have no idea what happened. Yeah, we're back. We're back. I have no idea why I disconnected, chat. I'm so sorry about that. Oh my gosh, it's Kana! Hi. Hello! I don't know. I did nothing. My internet was just like, hey, we're gonna just check out now. Bye. We're back. Where? They went to go use the restroom real quick and they came back real quick. Oh my god. I'm so sad. Those baked oats. The edges are just dry to oblivion. Hurts my soul. Yeah. There's just so many nice cosplays. Very tasty. I think I have also a video of like how big the crowd was too. It wasn't as big as Anime Expos, but still a decent crowd. I just have to be careful because I don't know how loud the volume is. How are you, Kana? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, this is me eating all of the goodies I got. So I got like various ribbons, photo cards, stickers. No, I did not make any actual contact with the merchandise this time. I did not put actual anything into my mouth this time. I have been genuinely trying my best not to get sick again, because the last 2 times I made a habit of actually munching on merch, I got sick, so I'm trying to not actually put anything in my mouth. I know, shocker. It should be something you're supposed to do, but you know what, my dumbass sometimes just doesn't listen. Been a long time. Yeah, I'm just eating. Let me eat. I'm just having my girl dinner. Goodness. I can see my molars really good from here, too. Sheesh. To be fair, eggs is pretty hard to live up for the attendance. Right! Okay, so you're aware of, like, the existence of AX. So, like, Anime Los Angeles, it's definitely, like, it's not bad. Like, it's a decent crowd, but it's definitely not AX big. You know what I mean? That's why it irks me that, like, ALA, when it comes to, like, doing Artist Alley or boothing, they're kind of expensive for Artist Alley. It's really expensive. It's like $600. Like, oh yeah, about $600. $600 they give or take, yeah, for the, for a table, which is pretty expensive for Artist Alley tables. Usually average price should be like $350 to... $350 is like the sweet spot average. If you get anything lower than $350, it is a baby local con, local only, but still really great to work with. And then 500 is on the higher end. That's like for the bigger ones, at least from my experience in Texas cons. Cali, I don't know, man. 600 is a lot. If I were to, I'll maybe split. But then again, there's also IkiCon. That's on the same weekend again. Yeah. Let me try to think. I think my slideshow's a little out of order. I apologize, chat. Let me take a look real quick. Because I know I put up I saved a video of like what it looked like for the cosplay meetup. Okay, I guess I'm just cooked. I never saved it. Okay, I'm just ooping. Great. I literally had a pad video of like of the crowd while they were gathering for the meetup. Great. Whoops. Alright, I'll just pull it out separately. But yeah, this is the card shop I was talking about. I was just taking a look at their singles. Look how pretty this Jirachi is! It's so pretty! And it literally, oh my gosh, I even love the name of the moves. Stardust and Dream Dance. Both active Pokemon are now asleep. But yeah, I love this card. I would love to collect it one day. But, yeah, it's 180 for that Jirachi card, Seb. Yeah, that's why I'm like, very pretty, but I'm not about to drop 180 for that. I like how, like, everything else is like 20, 20, 30, 60, 15, 70, or 60. No, this one, the only one I liked. The only single I liked, it's the most expensive one out of this entire case. Oh my gosh, makes me so sad. Oh, Spiritomb, you're a favorite? Only 3 SIRs? Yeah, I'm sure there'll be more love for it soon. I think, like, what? Mantike? There's, like, Mantike and Manta Ray that don't have a lot of full arts either. Hi, Mr. Doctor, welcome back. Yeah, they're only worth, like, $10 max. To be fair, I feel like that works to your favor, though. If you're collecting that yourself and you're not planning on selling it, I feel like that is way in your favor, to be honest. Because, like, for me, if I were to collect any Poke cards, like any singles, I probably would lean towards, like, Altaria and Jirachi, because those are my 2 top favorite Pokemon. But they're both not cheap cards. I think, like, also specifically for Jirachi, because, like, there's not a lot for Jirachi. I just want the Spiritomb arts. Yeah, that's fair. I would low-key want to build a deck out of them just to, like, put them to use. As much as I also love collecting, too. I have to... I'm so sorry, Chad. If you hear scraping noises, that's just my bunny, chewing on something. But yeah. I don't know. I would, like, also want to low-key, like, just actually start building a deck. But if it's, like, super expensive cards, I'd be so scared to touch them. So I don't, like, crease them or anything like that. That's why I was, like, sweating bullets, because, like, I think, like, I know someone who has, like, a Charizard deck, and they're working with really expensive cards. I'm just looking at them like, alright, you're committed. I respect that. I'm gonna take a bite from my baked oat. I'm trying to remember what else was in the card shop. There were, let me see, there was, like, various, like, boxes. They had, like, the holiday advent calendars, and they had, did you fit Slay at the Con? I'd say so. It was definitely a look. But, I hope I did a good job for Kurozoku, and hopefully I'll be able to work with them in another con in the near future. I hope, yeah, it was a really good time. But yeah, we were just talking about, for those who just came in, just talking about, basically after the con, I also went to a card shop, and I just saw this really cute Jirachi card. And there was, I think, like, the only other thing I saw that, like, really got my attention card-wise was, like, it was that one contest NPC that has Altaria, like, Lisa's Appeal or something like that. And it had Altaria on it. So they didn't have, like, any, like, singular Altaria art. No, there was also a Shiny Mew card, too. It was a Shiny Mew GX or something like that. It looked something like the Scissor GX, but it was a Mew. So that was cool. It looked like this one. I personally didn't end up getting anything, but I will say, though, the stuff that my friends got from this card shop, bonger pulls, so I'll definitely have to keep that place in mind. But I also heard from my friends that also bought cards at ALA that they also got some pretty good deals, and that they got some pretty good stuff from it as well. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Baku. Oh, I just realized I left my cup in the kitchen. Let's put that thought. I'm gonna go get my cup real quick from the kitchen. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. I don't know why. Whenever I have, I've also noticed that, like, anytime I have dairy products before I talk a lot on stream, I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever get this. I always get like a weird buildup in my throat. It's very annoying. I can only have water, nothing dairy. Baku, where? But let me think. Yeah. I'm trying to think, we still have, a lot of Pokemon stuff to open for the rest of this month. And then I think we also have a Justice Hunters box and a Cookie Run Kingdom box to open as well. So I'm very excited to see what we will get from our boxies, and what we can build. Okay, water good. Oh, Cookie Run. So to be interesting, I wonder, because I'm trying to wondering for the game how it runs, because I know it's a newer TCG. Oh, speaking of TCG, gamer subs. If anyone is interested in signing up for their tournament, if you're going to WeebCon, so yeah, if you're going to WeebCon, they're going to be doing a V-Card tournament. And you're more than welcome. I think they're going to start doing signups pretty soon, so just keep your eye on that. Alright. Speaking of V-cards, so I found out that because I knew that GG Subs was actually going to be at, here, I'll also, hold on, I forgot to change my orientation, because it's horizontal. There you go. There you go. I didn't know GG Subs were going to be at ALA, because I knew they were going to IkiCon, so I didn't know they were going to do two at the same weekend. So I got to run into some peeps. I didn't know I would see this weekend for GG Subs. Yippee! So I grabbed what I didn't know they had was the Shy Lily deck box and binder, which is perfect because I had to I had to start properly putting away my V cards. So I ended up getting the Shy Lily deck box and the Shy Lily binder. So new GG sub stuff? That's a good question. I believe there is for Amelie's new model that just came out, her Snow Bunny model. So I know there's new stuff for that. The flavors that they had available at the con, they had Bloodlust, Bowberry, I'm trying to remember what other flavor they had. Yeah, they had Bowberry, they had Numi's flavor too, which is a passion fruit one. I actually ended up taking a tub of that for myself as well. But I got the non-caffeinated one so I could just mix it with my supplements. I'm trying to remember what other flavors they had. Those are the ones that I know for a fact that they did. I really did like the Bloodlust one though. The Bloodlust reminded me of what does it remind me? It's like a specific popsicle I used to have as a kid. It just reminded me of a red popsicle. Yeah, it's Vevey's Bloodlust. It tastes, it basically tastes like a red popsicle. I don't know if it's a Rocket Pop because it's supposed to be a raspberry lime flavor. But I have to see which one I'm trying to think of. Hold on. Because it's from the Popsicle brand. I think it just reminded me of the red classics from Popsicle. That's all it really reminded me of. Firecracker might not be bad though, but I think it's just like a regular red popsicle. That's just the best I could think of. Let me see what else they had. Yeah, I think those were the main flavors. But I did also get to try from a friend the Rainbow flavor as well. Oh my gosh, they didn't have it, but damn. I wish I was able to get the Rainbow one because that was really good. I think it was called Acid Rain. You all remember the Push Pops? Yeah, that was one of my favorite things to get from the ice cream truck. Are you kidding me? Let me see. What were the things I used to get from the ice cream truck? I love those. I love that orange creamsicle. Very good. From the Push Pops. I liked... the strawberry shortcake popsicles, the one with like the strawberry shortcake crumble on top of the cream popsicle, I think it was called. And then those ones that have like the goofy gumball eyes that always end up being so derpy after you take it out of the package. I always loved getting, I believe, Sonic, Tweety, and Sailor Moon. Those are the three I would always get from those types of popsicles. And then I would also get like little tiny candies from the ice cream truck as well, where it was like my favorite one to get was like the super sour packets. Any sour candy or Lucas, put me in, coach. I love those. It was delish. But yeah, I think flavor wise, they've got Nile Nectar from Tricky, Graveyard Dirt, and Rad Sickness when it comes to like tough flavors from what I'm seeing right now. And then merch wise, they have sorry, I had to take a double take on reading this. Waifu shirt, double fisting. There are some hoodies though too. The browser trouble set actually looks really fire. There's a windbreaker sweater and sweatpants combo that looks really sick. I think it's really cute. Always a truck the foot celebration near me. So that was the one time near my mom we get something from the ice cream chicken. Always got the cherry blue raspberry swirl push pops. Ooh, yeah. Let me see. Because like I think from the push pops, my favorite was the orange one. Let's see. Yeah, I like the orange one the most. The push-up pops. Push pop. Oh yes, push-ups? Push-ups? Push-pops? Was it? Okay, hold on. I think I might be... Am I tweaking? It's the push-up. It's the push-up pops, right? Or am I talking about... Because I'm looking at the push pops that are like the otter pops. Am I tweaking? Oh, no. Did I misinterpret it? It was the push-ups. Oh, okay. Because I was looking up online, like, other flavors from the push pop, like, the push-up series that we're talking about, and I just realized they have, like, they're also confusing it with otter pops as well, and I'm just like, huh? That's my haul? Yeah! I'm actually really proud of myself. I actually stayed under budget. Yay! I'm very grateful that, like, I think, like, a good chunk of it was, like, traded by art friends. Yay! Yippee! I love my friends! It's the perk of being an artiste and doing artist alley stuff. You get to haggle and slash trade with other art friends. Let me see. I'm trying to see what else merch wise is going on because I know I saw the Amelie release, but yeah. Hi, Kat. I guess it's nice to see you. I guess. Anyways, let me see. So I see signed posters by Amelie for the Snow Bunny set. Does anyone know on Amelie's case? Is that an event or is that like her new one for the time being? Because I've been thinking about updating Amelie merch since I used to have a print poster of her back when she was her mermaid model, and I just want to make sure like if I work on this, you know, it lasts. Because I'm thinking of like probably doing like either an updated decal sticker or one of the acrylic peekers for it. Hi, Oracle. Welcome to the stream. Congratulations on reaching 1K, dear. I'm so proud of you. That's such a big accomplishment and a milestone. You gotta let me know what you cook up. But yeah, I think I know there's like acrylic standees and whatnot. And I know there's like the office siren bow merch collab. I don't know if it's like all gone already, but I vaguely remember that being a thing as well. But yeah, there's it's just like the new waifu double fisting series, and then the business bell, whatnot. Yeah, there's the blue screen babe from Amelie flavor as well. So is that different from her Snow Bunny? I'm assuming it's her winter model. That's why I'm always so confused. I don't know which model to work with for Amelie, and I do want to work with her. I want to work on her, like fan art of her. I would love to work with her. I should tell you what I cook up. Good, good. Congratulations again. But yeah, let's talk about the haul. Let me see here. So, aside from our lovely Shy Lily deck box and binder, I also got from that card shop I went to, I snagged a little lunch pail tin that had all these cute little accessories, including some stickers, some packs, and this cute little tiny card binder with Gardevoir and Lucario in it. I think it's really cute if you want to take out the premium collection out for a walk, for a stroll, so to speak. It's a really nice mini card binder. I don't mind having that one just because of the fact that it's like there's no rings in it, so it's not going to damage the card. So it's really nice. And I also got a little Lopunny card and an Altaria card I got from friends that were opening up Pokemon cards. So I was like, oh my gosh, more Lopunny? That's not the same ones I've been opening lately? Give it to me. Mine. And then for the ribbons I collected, because ALA has a really big ribbon system, I ended up getting all these pretty ribbons. There's some that I actually haven't even attached to my badge yet, so I just like put it, like just show the selection, so to speak. There's some really interesting ones. But like, yeah, you just get them for doing various things at a con. Like, you would just talk to people. A lot of them I just got it from trading with people or talking to people at the Love and Deep Space meetup or meeting other artists who are also Lad's artists or VTuber friends. So, like, for example, I got to see Choco Jax. So I got a ribbon from her. And I also got stickers as well. She actually had a Miku Pokemon sticker art series. So I grabbed the Ghost Miku. Unfortunately, she didn't have the flying type Miku. Oh, okay, we have an ad. All right. We're just being chillin'. Let me see what else. This one was an interesting one. I did a spelling. I had to spell something actually in order to get this ribbon. What was it? What did she have me spell? Oh my god. I remember the two other words that my friends had, like that my friends had to go spell, but I don't remember the word I had to spell. That's crazy. But they would make you. It was like basically they made you spell hard to spell words. So one of them was camouflage, the other one was roulette. I do not remember the word I had to spell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the word I had to spell. Man, brain silly. Oh well. But I did also get a ribbon from Kurozoku, so I put it on my badge. I got ribbons from friends that are all lad stuff, so it was tasty. Shocker chat, I got Pookie merch. Wow, I know. What's new, chat? But yeah, I also got I got official. There was a booth that I saw at Anime Impulse Dallas. I saw again at this con, and so I managed to grab some official merch. So this specific one was the one I was talking about, where I tried to show you guys there was like a letter from Silas inside. This one actually is the one I was talking about with the happy birthday letter. And so it actually came with like this really cute little plush and this letter. And it's limited edition merch apparently. And the fact that awkwardly enough, there's literally like multiple packaging saying not for sale. The fact that it was being sold anyways, oops. His saucy smirk, I know. I also got a noodle stylus. Now I have 2 noodle styluses. I'm sad though because there was a dragon one I saw at Anime Impulse. I should have gotten it, but heck, oh well. I got this little guy. And then there was a Silas only stamp rally. So there was 2 Silas only stamp rallies that I got involved with. One was actually at this con, and one was actually like I just picked up the prize from an art friend for like a discounted price. Thank goodness. Bless their hearts for letting me grab it. Thank you, Tama, for that. But I'm going to show the artists that are involved with the only Silas, which is crazy titling, by the way. And so these are all the artists involved. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm just showing off my Pookie merch. I know, shocker. So I got some photo cards of Pookie. This one I actually got from the cosplay meetup, and it was actually from like the official photo card set. They just pulled it out of their purse and be like, "Here you go." I'm like, "Oh, wow, thank you. I feel so sustained." And I also got the Xavier one as well. But yeah, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, these six photo cards, the hand drawn, like the drawn ones, are really nice to collect. And then it also came with this cute Mephisto photo card frame. So that was really cute. The person who was the host of it, Art of Mazi, it was actually like a neighboring booth from Kuruzoku, so I went to go and say hi to them and chatted with them. And I also picked up a decal sticker from them as well. So that was really nice. This one is a sticker from one of my Love a D Space cosplay friends. He was actually at the interactive booth doing like photo ops as one of the Zane myths. And so it was really nice to see him, and he gave me one of his little stickers. It was also one of the freebies I got from the con as well. I also got to see Aru during the con as well. So I got a cute little charm of her, which was really cool. Very sweet of her. And then there was like another Silas rally. This is the one I actually picked up from a friend because they did this at Anime Expo Chibi. Yeah, it was AX Chibi, I think it was. And so they actually had, or I think it was Anime Pasadena. I can't remember because it was on the same weekend, but it was one of those cons. Either way, I got a Silas wallet. It's a whole wallet as a rally prize, which is that's so fancy. I need to see how to go about the logistics of like manufacturing these, because like, wow, fancy. And as soon as I heard my friend was having this as a rally prize, I like hit them up and be like, Tama, Axolotl, what's poppin'? What do I gotta do? I can't make it that weekend. Can you save one for me? And so they actually went out of their way to save it for me and gave it to me at ALA. So real ones for that. And I got a charm and a little lanyard. I think it's like a strap charm, and so they call it. It's very well made, actually. And then these Silas stickers. So worth it. I very happy I stayed within budget. Yippee! But yeah, that is the goods. Oh yeah, I should also read what's on the letter, because like I wanted to open it up and read it, or like show what the letter looks like, but unfortunately it's in Chinese, so I would have to like I would actually just have to share like a translated version of it. But it was really cool. Basically, a TDLR from the translation. It's just him saying like, wow, it's been a whole year. The things you've done and the things you've like, basically you've just asserted your dominance over everything I have, and I'm okay with this. That's basically the TDLR. And he's like, I don't mind it. Keep doing it. But I don't know how you receive it though. Aside from buying it secondhand like I did, I don't know how to actually receive this merchandise. I feel like it's like some sort of VIP sort of thing you get. And I also found out recently that like one of my friends recently reached to VIP on Love and Deep Space, and I'm genuinely curious to see what their damage was in order to reach VIP status, because that's crazy. But yeah, that is my little recap for ALA. I'm sorry if it's not too much chat, as it wasn't as long as I usually do for cons, and I was on the clock for it. So I'm gonna actually start opening up Clip Studio Paint, and we'll just keep chatting. We'll just hang out and keep chatting. I'm just actually gonna see if I'm gonna like experiment in a new rendering style. I would say new rendering style, but like I wanted to just practice to do better waifu art, because I feel like that would be really fun to do. You know what I mean, chat? So I'm gonna just load up Clip Studio Paint. So I'm loading up Clip Studio, and I got distracted with oh my gosh, I completely forgot. For those who have Clip Studio Paint, don't forget to log in. You get your free Clippies for the holidays. It ends by the 26th of January, and the Clippies that you get from it, you can get like free assets through Clip Studio. So pretty good to have, I'd say. I am loading up Clip Studio Paint. Oh, hi Feko! Welcome to the stream. I got, this is basically all the stuff I got from my time. I got some GT subs related stuff, and shocker, Pookie stuff, because I always want more Pookie stuff. My god! There's like 2 new figurines of Silence! And just sprouting like daisies, like, oh, there's so many. Yeah, it was nice. I'm just, honestly, the happiest thing is that I was in budget, so I'm very happy I spent within my range I was planning on to. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink water right now. I'm just gonna load up a new canvas right now, so let me see here. Alright, perfect. Anything exciting this week? Like, plan-wise? I can only think of my TCG RIP stream for this Friday. It's gonna be probably a big of a. I'm gonna be grinding this week or so because of manufacturer deadline coming up for Animeverse Fest. So anything I want to make for Animeverse Fest, it's a work now, forever hold your peace kind of a thing. So now that ALA has passed, I gotta lock in. Hi, twin. Any cosplay? I remember you were trying to do a cow OC, if I recall. Was there any other cosplays you were planning on, Pickle? Thank you for coming in, twin. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna load up. Just put this away, and then do that. There you go. Ah, yes, the apron Caleb. There's actually 2 people at ALA that did the apron Caleb. I was like, wow, what a treat. Crazy work. There was like cosplays that I was like surprised that they did so quickly, especially like the Myth Silas. It was like Vampire Silas. Wow, they just came out. Let's see here. I was thinking of drawing myself as Zoe because I got the okay from Kurozoku to do it. So I think I might just and just open up the Zoe. Yeah, no, there's like I was just showing in my slideshow, there was like shirtless guys in a towel cosplaying as the Lads Boys. I think it was like Raphael, Caleb, and Raphael, Caleb, and Silas. Yeah, I was crazy work. Crazy work. Respectfully looking. Yes, yes. All right, let me see. I'm trying to remember like what image I wanted to add into this. I am thinking, for the sake of, I can't see, maybe that one. I think this booth one, the one with the booth is a good one. I'll just probably like edit accordingly. I can't wait for more Brown Dust cosplays by Leon? Or... You're not thinking for me! In general, I'm just wondering where I will see that. Like, very likely AX is my best bet. What's your favorite Caleb cosplay you've seen at a con? Trying to remember, like, anything too recent. There was a cool K-pop one. Like the pop banner one. That was cool. But a lot of the Caleb's ones I've seen has been like the Colonel one, which is not bad. But I don't know if like. Oh, Love and Deep Space Gala. Yeah, I don't know that, but that doesn't count. Yeah, that doesn't count because it was not a con. It was a gala event because there was like a wedding. There was a wedding banner, Caleb, in that one that was like really well done. No, but there was actually, you know what, JK? They were there at ALA. There was one at ALA I briefly saw, and I was in line with my friend Lily Morgan, actually, because she loves Caleb, and so I wasn't able to stay in line for too long because I had to run back to Kurozoku to do work. But that Caleb I saw at that booth was really well done. Like, super clean work. The wig was so well made, and the makeup was also, like, really well done, too. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna open up some references. Man, there's so many girl dinner sketches I want to do, but I gotta hold back. You hope I do a Brown Dust cosplay eventually? I'll have to see, because they're pretty spicy. So I'm trying to, like, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna match the cosplay pose I did. Just put it in the corner so y'all can see what I'm working with. Yeah, I'll do that one. Just do ba 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 ba, ba ba ba, and ba ba ba, and then we'll put her right there. There's Tammy's skins. Alrighty, we'll be working with this one. It really gives up the Zoe vibe with her OG outfit. Yeah. Alrighty, take care, Pecco. Man, I really want to eat it to my baked oats, but I don't think I'll be able to eat. I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat all this. Man, sad. What the? You know what? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna eat this. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, never mind. I was trying to use my milk to soften the baked oats, but the milk, it is not expired, but it is, the milk is jiggling a little bit. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna pass. I was trying to soften it, but it stiffened the milk instead. That's crazy. You know what, never mind. I'm just gonna pretend that never existed. That was a cooking failure. Yeah, the milk is jiggling. But it's not expired milk. It's just I wanted to, use it to stiffen the, to loosen the baked oats I had, but I guess, the cooking ingredients I used for my baked oats stiffened the milk instead. Is it ricotta nut? No, not necessarily. It's not separate or anything. It's just it's just not very appealing. It doesn't look very appetizing anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go and pull up a 3D model, and then we can set up our lighting, because I like the pose, and that's gonna be the inspo, but I don't know if I want to work that specific lighting, so this is why I like using these 3D models. So good. I just need a basic, I just need a basic girly pop pose, honestly. I'll just do it like this one. I know, it's just really odd. Alright, let's do Femelle. I'll do something like that. It's really nice to be able to do... It's really cool that you can actually really play with heights and whatnot. That's so cool. Wow, the head to body ratio is also really nice too. It's super sick. I saw that picture on the Instagram. Yeah, I also had I also did a reel with them. So this is just the one that I sent with them that I liked. There's others too, but this is just the one that I feel the most comfortable streaming with. But hopefully I might work with them in the near future. I had a really good time working with them. It would be really cool to do other cosplays, not only with Kurozoku, but with other, with other brands in the future. That'd be really cool. I was actually thinking with Pecco, with Leon's portfolio, I wonder if they could, if Leon can contact the company of Brown Dust to do, to cosplay for their booth. I feel like it's totally doable. I feel like, Leon, absolutely has what it takes. But nice haul. Thank you. I am very excited to figure out where to place him. Honestly, I feel like at this point, Kat, I might use a card binder to put all my my photo cards into. Actually, I'm tempted to actually get a card binder to put all my Silas photo cards into. I might as well. You also need to do art for the cover as well. Oh, yeah, you're so real for that. I know. I'll definitely have to see. Because I die. I do more than just drool. I see. Enemy versus like in 30 days, bro. I'm so cooked. I have so much to do still. I'm neck deep right now. %, am cooked. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's what I signed up for. I'm just gonna have to now I don't have to worry about being pretty for a bit. I can actually kind of just give up give up a little bit of my health a little bit. Saves up enough health points to get rid of a little. This is so nice. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just, ugh. I'm probably gonna be run pretty ragged this month. But the rest of this month till Anime Fest is gonna be it's gonna be stressful. Stressful. Let's see here. You know, it's gonna be another game I'm also looking forward to. Oh, shoot. I thought I fixed that. Sorry, both. I think I'm gonna have to apply my HDMI cables. It's doing the thing again where it's just like randomly just blacking out. We're gonna no live Mabinogi too. That's true. No, step one's a proper escape. That's what it is, chat. Oh man, I'm definitely going wiggity woogity on this. Andy, can you ask Seth how free he is to hang out with me outside of Animeverse con hours? I mean, I'm sure he'll be free just for you. Oh, hi, big boy. I'll go do the street. Thank you so much for coming. Hold on, I'm gonna take a closer look at my reference pose. I'm trying to remember how I even set up this pose. I know I was just like low-key leaning back and looking down. And leaning to the side. So this is my right side. Yeah, that's better. And it's going through that thigh like Addie's. It's going through my skull. That's crazy. Someone really wants me to make a hole. The hole is their goal, but I think it's the wrong kind of hole. Wrong hole, she said. Yeah. You know that saying where the hole is the goal? Yeah, I think it's a different kind of hole being the goal. Okay. We're gonna just enlarge this and, like, kind of change accordingly. Wow, is that me in the corner? Yeah! That was, you know how I said I was gonna be cosplaying for a booth at ALA? That's me! Yeah, Technician Addie. Working hard at the booth. Oh my god, oh! Cosplay. It's Technician Addie, chat. What do? some random girl from your Instagram. You know what? Yeah, it's probably don't worry. It's just a reference I'm using for this art piece. Yeah, don't worry. You guys wondering who like I'm cosplaying as? It's Kurazoku's OC, Zoe. Yes. Shush. Huh? What do you mean? Doing eternal, I swear the mod team definitely has a good way of silencing these concerns. Thank you for the posture check and a hydrate. Okay, you got it. Thank you for the lyric. Take care. Ow. Shockingly, I'm actually in a good posture, since I'm not scrunching over to draw just yet. I should probably save this progress, you're right. Hmm. Hmm. I think your torso's just slightly more. That one. Just like. Yeah. Sorry, I'm actually like trying to look at the center lining. Here you go. So when you cosplay, do you take on the character's persona or just be you? I'm questioning I'm thinking cosplay for my first con. I just don't really know any etiquette. That's really up to you. Personally for me, for this case, if I am cosplaying as a certain character for a booth, yes, I do try to act as close to the character as possible, but you can still be yourself. It's just like, let's say for example, like if I'm doing like photo shoots or if I do certain videos, I will try to like act more in character. But this is just in general. Like so for example, if I like I just acted like myself, just like a little more like black cat energy, so to speak. So I acted a little serious at times, but that's just for being a character. In general, I just act like myself, really. Yeah. Unless I'm doing poses or videos, I try to act more like the character. But just, if I'm at a con or I'm, like, at my booth just doing my thing, I'll just act like myself. I think it just depends, because, like, there's also clients who, like, also would be nice if there's, like, be immersive with the character as well. Alright, let's see what we can do for our lighting here. No, wait, no, it's not through here. It's through here. Well, it's a light source. Makes sense, especially if you're hired or guessing. Yeah, basically. It would be cool if I could guess at more cons in the future, but I would definitely have to kind of like make a bigger portfolio for that accordingly. So, I'm very grateful for the opportunities, despite like not much of my cosplay photos out, so to speak. I could do like a backlighting, like a nice room light style, if anything. Oh, did the thing again. Yeah, we'll get that nice lighting in the thighs right here. Okay. Ada, I'm gonna close. Huh? Excuse you. There you go. That's weird. How big do you have to be to start receiving invites, or is it local small cons will reach out, or the big ones numbers are required? So, like, it really depends. From what I have seen, uh, they'll have like on like the convention website, they will have like applications for like social media related roles that you could do. So, like for example, like for cosplay ambassadors for certain cons, you definitely have to apply for it on their website if it is available. It's usually like either like a social media ambassador or cosplay ambassador or something like that. Or you could email. There's like emails that cosplay, like that conventions do have that you can contact through, and basically you can just like kind of pitch to see if if they will take you as a cosplay guest. But having like usually like your portfolio is basically going to be like your Instagram or something like that. It's what I've mostly have seen, and it's like and they'll like basically look through your cosplay stuff and see like, oh yeah, they've got a following. All right, yeah, okay, like some sort of that's like basically the gist of it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I'm so debating if I should do like a nice back rim line or the sliding. So conflicted. Conflicted. I'll keep it at that. Let's see. I'm gonna load up my references I had in mind for something like this. see. Hmm. I find like a nice shot of Chloe's hairstyle with a higher res to work with. Oh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Hi, thank you, Kim. How are you today, Key? Thanks for checking in. As for how I am, I just am. Aw, dang. My poor baby. Come here. I got you. You got through today, and that's what matters. What are you cooking up right now? So, since I recently had an opportunity to do cosplay stuff, I was thinking like, oh man, I wanted to. So one thing I wanted to do this year is have like any like cosplay characters that Addie has done turn into like a waifu art. So that's what we're doing right now. It's going to be part of our new segment for 2026. Except, go rest. It's okay, bro. I appreciate you popping in, but yeah, go get some rest. You need it. You can't? Oh, like you physically can't fall asleep or something? Yeah. Damn, that's rough. I'm so sorry to hear. I see floating faces that whisper random words. I'm sorry. What? Huh? Seb. Seb. Go lie down, bro. Like, right now. Like, just at least go lie down and rest. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds scary as hell. That sounds super scary. What the heck? Oh. They aren't like human faces. Okay? Still. like those happy, sad masks. That's still creepy as hell, bro. You should probably still go get rest. I have much work to do. Brother, I don't know about the expense of your health. That's the basis to change the Pokemon cards to IRV card art. You know, you're so real for that. Ask the council. What's the verdict? Just hear like cut, 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 snip here, snip, snip. Huh? Are you being serious right now? Seb, please say psych right now. That's actually that's kind of yabai. That's that. Ooh, Raro raggy. That don't sound good. Oh. Is that spicy Addy pics I see? No, I think it's quite tame. That's not spicy. It's tasteful. It's like black pepper spicy. Goodness gracious. Those juicy thighs. Goodness gracious. Do we just influence thigh size? I was trying to make it more proportion to what's in my image here. So my reference photo. So, yeah, why not? Why not? Who's a professional model you're using as a rep? That is Technician Addy. I was recently at Anime Los Angeles. I recently was at Anime Los Angeles cosplaying for the Kurozoku booth as cosplaying as their OC Zoe. I'm currently drawing Zoe, like a nice waifu art Zoe, using Technician Addy as my reference. Why? Because I can. And I also got the okay from the artist to do so. Hehe. And I am just adjusting accordingly just because this 3D model has the angling and lighting that I need, but it doesn't have the proportions per se that of what I want. So that is why I am adjusting proportions accordingly, since the image I have here is much more foreshortened, so to speak. I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I am back. Thank you everyone for waiting. Let's continue working on this. I think I'm gonna just work towards like finishing the concept sketch and then try to get some line work in before I end today. I'm still a little Thank you. Well. Hmm? Huh? Okay, I won't pry then. The gym outfit is cute. Do you exercise sometimes? Do you do? Oh, am I gonna do exercise streams sometime too? Yes. Once I have a more stable stream schedule, it's just been a hot minute because I've just been trying to rest a little bit. But yeah. I'll probably be continuing to be working doing the Ring Fit streams again really soon. I just kind of have to I kind of just have to kind of lock in for the manufacturer deadline for Anime Verse Fest, to be honest, because I have like about a week before I have to like send over my my drafts over for to the manufacturer to make stuff if they want them to arrive on time, so to speak. Hope that makes sense, so to speak. Alright, let's see. Hi, Taco. Welcome to today's stream. Thanks for coming in. Working on a new print? Sort of. It's gonna be kind of like a ongoing art series where basically any of the cosplays that Addie does, technician Addie does, I'll turn them into the waifu art version of the character, basically. So, because Addie did Zoe from Kurozoku, I'm gonna make a waifu art of Zoe. So the Nikki event at the desert is pretty neat. There's a few people cosplaying and some professional cosplayers too. Got to take pics and get some goodies. Ooh, what kind of goodies did you get? Oh, how exciting! I know you were looking really forward to that. Secret Sneaky Teens. Even met it with some cosplayers I met a few years ago. It was a nice catch up. Oh, it was nice catching up. That's good. Was it like from a previous like Nikkei themed event, or just a full coincidence from like a previous con? I had something similar like that with ALA this weekend too. It was super nice. Let them have proof and cause of the past. No, they were in Nikkei. Oh, that's great. I hope you're able to stay in touch with them. Got mango green tea slush and mango milkshake ice. Oh, milkshake ice sounds so good. Kind of reminds me of bingsu. Yeah, it sounds like bingsu energy. I love matcha bingsu. From what Google is showing me, they're super similar. Even the same with the cubes of mango and the small scoop of ice cream on top. Yeah. Could be. They could be. It could be inspired by it, for sure. Let's see. Please. Korean corn. Oh my gosh, I love Korean corn dogs. Oh, delicious stuff. Oh my gosh. Don't really like corn dogs. That one flipped my views. Down for another one. Oh my gosh, I love those. It's just, understandably, it is not diet friendly, but my gosh, is it delicious. Make you crave unhealthy food. No, it's always like this after I'm at a con. I already did my after con treat, so it's okay. But I love Korean corn dog, especially when it's like, oh my gosh, like the half hot dog and half mozzarella cheese, and then you have like the potato bits, the little potato cubes on the outside. Oh, and then you also have like the extra like hot Cheeto toppings on top. That's so good. So tasty. That's what my friend. Hell yeah, good taste. Hi, stuff. Dancing! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hold on. We gotta fix this. Oh. This time, I need a shed pad. There you go. Thank you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I don't know. I'm meant to go. That's at a time more often to try out more food. Oh my goodness. There's like so much like really nice, like diet friendly Korean food, but then there's also, just absolute soul Korean food. Like just some heavier ones that's just so good. Good. Just got done being a dealership. Just doing some chores and relaxing for the night. Being a dealership, like, where you at, like, where you like, what? I have questions, but I digress. Did you do anything interesting for the weekend? I don't know why I keep thinking of, like, you were being, I'll still never get over how you were you were working at a Chick-fil-A at Roblox. Iconic, actually. Oh, at an actual car dealership. How's it gone? It was okay. Uh, I'm happy to report that, I finally found the stylus version of that Raphael birthday charm that, Mousy J got. So, I was very excited to find it at ALA. For realsies now. Lot of tasty cosplays. I found a really nice Raphael one. He was just shirtless in a towel, but hope he pulled it off real good. I was like, damn, that's a spicy tuna roll. Gooner woman. You know what? I cannot confirm nor deny this fact. Hi, Kojo. Welcome to the stream. I say that, but I'm drawing Gooner art. So I don't know. I don't know who's really. I don't know. I still feel like y'all are winning nonetheless. Who's really? I feel like it's at a time. Who's that? So I'm actually gonna be working on like a new art series where like any of the cosplays that Technician Addy has done, I'm going to draw basically kind of like a waifu art of what I have seen. So we're actually drawing Zoe since I had Technician Addy cosplay her at ALA this recent weekend. I did get the okay from Kurozoku to do this project, so we have all of our bases covered, so to speak. Ban Kyojo. Nah, Kyojo's always welcome. Kanya, can I get a fact check? Yeah, fact check. That's right, Kyojo. You're safe here. Always in the mod basement. What? There's a basement for mods? Dang. Maybe that's where my mods are hiding. Oh shoot! Does that mean I forgot to feed them for the past few days? Oh shoot, because I've been out of town. Oh no, because I've been at a con, I forgot to feed my mods. Oh no! No wonder they're dying! Literally, one of them is having hallucinations from lack of sleep. Oh no! That explains the faces! Yeah? So we're gonna have to, you know what I should do? What is it, like those specific IV bags that is basically like nutritional cocktail, basically? That's so unfortunate. It's crazy because you say that, and not only is one of our mods suffering from lack of sleep or sleep deprivation, the other one is literally trying to recover from the VED right now. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's all because I didn't get to feed them. They've been in the basement for too long. Oh no. I can't believe this. How can I do this to my poor mods? My goodness, it's been so long since I've done this kind of style. I need to, like, really refresh myself. Alright, let's see. Migration feature mods. What do I feed mods? What do I put on the tray? Yeah, out of sweat though. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay, Pacho. I will give Balrog a treat. Give me 1 second. Beat them with exposure? Exposure? Okay. Duly noted. Feed them when my mom's cooking. Do you have enough to share? Hmm? Put more people in here. Mm-hmm. It's a party. Oh, shoot. The souls of the band. I mean, that's more for Balrog than anything. I'll explain the wonder. I'll share with the will be love for you though. You know what? I feel like at this point, we gotta feed the bods. It's okay. You just got a new phone. Like, wait, were you just at the phone dealership just now? Huh? Yo? It's Foggy's actually. What did you get? Did not get a folding phone thanks to Eddie's recommendation. Ah, yes. I love the Z Flip, don't get me wrong, but yeah, if the cons are too much of the model is too much of a con, yeah, it's a wise choice. Alright, thank you, Kulog. If you're doing Tekken, good luck. Get some dubs, bro. Get the billboard phone that folds in half. The billboard phone? Like, the fold? S23 Plus. Oh my gosh, they're at the S23. What was my last model? It was like an S8, I think it was. That was the last time I had one of the S series. Got an older one that hopefully lasts 6 to 7 years. Okay. Fancy. But like, there's two phones that fold in half. Does it fold hot dog or hamburger style? Because if it's hot dog, if it's like a vertical fold, that is the flip. If it's a horizontal fold, wait, hold on, maybe I'm not making sense. Maybe I meant the opposite. If you're talking about the older one, it's a trifold. Trifold? I know there's a Z-fold, yeah. It's Z-fold, okay. Alright, just give me 1 second, John. I'm gonna give Balrog a treat. Balrog! Oh my gosh, hey, baby. Oh, aren't you? Hey, Punky. It's okay, it's almost ending time. I love it, baby. There you go. I'm so sorry. I know my model's tweaking. Like a book news. Yeah, that's a Z fold for sure. I just released a track which is larger than the Z fold. There's the normal Z fold photos and Z flip. Okay. I know the Samsung since S8 though. Same! That is what I get a laptop if I need two hands to hold it anyway. Oh. Focus up one. Ah. Auntie here, deaf remembers car phones. Huh? Car phones? Hey? Huh? Car phones? Huh? I upgraded from the iPhone 7 to the 14 last year. Walkman too. Oh well, actually, I actually still I actually still rock a Walkman. I have like those cassette tape Walkmans. Just so I could actually listen to like my feature phone / city pop cassette tapes on the plane. Honestly, still prefer it over using my phone because on my media players that wants me to use my like listen to my sound files, you need like some sort of internet. I know there's like an app. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was like there's an app that allows you to listen to it offline, but like as is right now I can't find it. Caught it soon! Hello, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. We are currently doing I just came back from ALA, I actually cosplayed, for a booth. I cosplayed as Zoe for Kurazoku during ALA, and I'm actually going to be doing some Zoe art based on the pose that, technician Addy, worked on. So, that's what we're doing today. So our reference is actually Technician Eddie doing the cosplay. So we're just, I thought it'd be really fun to do. So that is what we're doing. Just finished lining the body. I just gotta add the clothes now. I always remember growing up, like trying to draw like before adding clothes, and I draw the body. They're like, "Oh my god, is she naked?" I always wanted to beat people up after that. But welcome, welcome. I am, for those who don't know, I am a illustrator, live 2D model, artist, and rigger. I actually am going to be debuting my 2.0 model at the end of this month, so I hope you guys can come on by. As you can see, I also cosplay as well, and I do Artist Alley tabling for cons between California and Texas. I'll expand as I go, but that is what I'm doing right now. Hope you guys can come and hang out. Well, work on this nice pretty art. We were just talking about Samsung and phone models, and also tech as well, since Kyojo's absolutely calling me old right now, saying cassette tape and Walkmans here, which I absolutely still rock when I go on planes. But what were you doing, Katsuun? If you need a rating dash, I totally understand. My mods are both sick and out for the count, so I'll give you the shout out myself. There you go. What are you doing, dear? But yeah, I had a really good weekend overall. I definitely collected a good amount of Pookie merch within budget, may I add. So playing a new access game. Oh, early access game. What kind of game? What kind of game are you talking about? How was ALA? Oh, super fun! Yeah. Here, I'll show you the stuff I got. Hold on. I've got like a whole little slideshow. I have hold on. I'm just gonna close this reference real quick and I'll just open up the image. I actually had a little slideshow and also saw some tasty Love and Deep Space cosplayers. I ate so well. So well. And so, here it is. We'll find the thingy-majiggy. There we go. This was my little merch haul from ALA. So, still a good amount of stuff. I was very fortunate to head over to DG Subs, and I managed to grab over the Shy Lily deck box and binder, so that was super nice. Got some Pokemon cards. Blah, 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 blah. I got a lot of nice ribbons, a lot of Love the D-Space ones. Photo cards and merch of Pookie, as per usual. I got a nice Silas wallet. It has, like, various, like, Silas art on it, which is nice. Stickers. Got a nice decal peeker as well. And a lot of, like, other nice goodies. Also got a nice chart from my friend Aruna. I am a big Love and D-Space fan. Shocker chat, I'm a single brain cell organism and down horrendous for Silas. Wow, I know, shocker. Lots of Silas. Yup. You can tell who's my favorite. Yeah. I also got to go see Choco Jax as well, my friend Choco Jax. So, went over to her booth as well. I can't help it. I'm always so hungry for Pookie. Pookie always is my favorite girl dinner. We also got a Noodle Silas doll too. And then also, limited edition birthday merch of Silas as well. Choco's so talented. Yeah, I'm so happy for her. Her new model design is also coming out so cute too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Good Tamba actually came with this Silas photo card as well. Yeah, that's what I got. But yeah, I did so I spent the weekend at ALA cosplaying as Zoe from Kurozoku. So it was really fun. It was a very great opportunity, and I hope I can do more stuff like that. It was really fun. I still see myself as very babu, but I'm sure if I like actually put out like portfolio stuff or like actual like picture for portfolio of my stuff, I'm sure I won't feel as shy about doing the cosplay stuff. PP braid. Oh right, I gotta open up that Zoe pic or that cosplay I did. Get our reference back so I can draw. There you go. Let me see if I caught that. Which one plays Star Rupture? I've dubbed it Scary Satisfactory. I'll have to see. I'm very curious what kind of gameplay it is. That's so fun! I need to get back to playing games. And as much as I was like, yeah, there's really games right now. I wanted to like start doing this like art series I've been planning on wanting to do for 2026. This was like one of my current year goals is to do something like this. And then whatchamacallit, I'm almost it's almost time for con grinding because I've got stuff I gotta get ready to make for Anime Verse Fest for Houston. So that I've got a little over a week. I gotta really hustle my little bustle now to hop on that. So I might be cooked. Shut up, might be cooked. Alright, let's draw her clothes. I was definitely thinking of having like a nice like undershirt action. With this undershirt like that. As much as like I was tempted to actually do like have Technician Addy, like attempt to do something like this. I'm not gonna lie, even with because I had to do various costume changes throughout the day because I wore more than one outfit. I was very worried for wardrobe malfunction, so I just kept it pretty safe, especially for ALA. Pesky clothing, am I right, chat? But yeah, if you guys have anything interesting to happen from Kata stream, I'm happy to hear. We're just been chilling. Turns out that I'll probably never make it to ALA. Definitely malfunction potential there. Yeah, I would be heavily relying on my body adhesive. But I didn't want to use the body adhesive because it was gonna leave like a adhesive mark on my body once I change clothes. So that would be very it would be a hassle. Oh no, pasty clothing. I guess I'll just not have to wear it. Crazy. But what else? Yeah. We were just being chilling. I just recalled my time at ALA. Got to see cosplay friends and Artist Alley friends that I don't usually get to see, especially my Cali ones. Adhesive residue. It's very sticky. Like, the brand that I use do a very good job. Master, very fitting name of the conversation. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, if you guys happen to be going to Houston or our Houston base or Texas base, I will be tabling at Animeverse Fest as myself. And I'll be selling up various lovely merch for the con. Just walk around and flash my skirt, no problem. You got shorts under. That's no fair. Silly goose. Okay, I'm gonna say. Yes, Animeverse Fest, indeed. There you go. We have the optional clothing. I gotta experiment with bodies anyway, so it's probably gonna be for an offline thing for me to work on if I have time. I'm just gonna focus on like the clone version. You might go? And you didn't know that the last time I wore makeup God of War I was not wearing pants under. Oh no, I guess I'll just never know when's the next time. Oh no. Hi, Steph. Great job on your streak. I've noticed that like when I was doing some studies on like people who do like waifu, I call it waifu art because but it's basically like pin up anime girls. When I was doing some like studies earlier, I noticed that like their liner is actually super simple in the rendering, and like the coloring is very much all the details are in the coloring phase rather than the liner phase. I just, at least for the style I was wanting to do. Do dress wearers wear any outer garment under the bottom part? Outer garment? Hold on. I need to see, like, what is considered outer garment. Because I only know about petticoats. Like, leggings and petticoats. That's the only thing I can think of when it comes to that term. I need like a specific like examples of what you're talking about for outer garments. Okay, so is it just underwear or are there other safety shorts? Oh, oh, I mean, there's like leotard shorts. There's like small like leotard shorts or like tights or that's all I can think of really. Or bloomers. If you want to go for like the nice like floofy approach, so to speak. I'm just getting the neck placement right. Okay. Best as I know. So we're just gonna just put this in an optional folder for now in case I ever come back to it. There's no bit. But I just gotta get that color in, just in case. I don't know, I hope I made sense. Oh, it's so awkward. It's better just go a little lighter. A little more color. A little more yellow tone. Darker, desaturated. It's just like olive tone. Oh, alright, good luck with Edge for our viewers, I'm sorry. Okay, let me see. Alright, now we're gonna add our clothes. Hey, yo, those colors. It's just a base. We're about to fix that. Don't worry. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Hee hee hoo hoo. Ha ha. Nothing happened. There you go. See, like nothing happened. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I think we should have another piece all skin. I don't know, I think we should have another piece all skin color. Nah, I don't think so. I think we'll be fine for now. I think we're so fine. Oh. Oh? Huh? I will adjust accordingly, but Okay, maybe it's just because it wasn't expanded, that's why. There you go, that's a bit better. And then just flip that. And get, there it is. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Glad to have you back. Alright, then we're gonna have a nice blue color. Oh, a hiking bay? I totally missed so much. Neuron activated. I get it. I so get it. I'll just fill in the rest. I like this cosplayer. I wonder what socials I can follow them on. Wow. Truly a mystery. I guess we'll never know. It'd be double cool if they did art. Really? Well, if you ever find them, let me know. Or weekly card pack opening streams. Ooh. She must be really set if she's able to do that every week. That's insane. No, I'll just like finish coloring the whole thing. Just sorry, it's missing. Tecto dropping fire. I don't know. I just feel like there's like ever since Tecto's voice mate got updated, she's just so well used now. I'm just so happy for her. They grow up so fast. The Synfy buff has been insane. Yeah, it actually, yes. Alright, I'm gonna just like put this on like a just like gray, just so I can catch my white colors more better. I'm gonna just create a focal blur So it's the edge here. So I'm going to go crazy on the deeds here. Just want to make it look like a shoe. And then over here, I'm gonna go here. Create mesh. I'm just going to magenta red. That'll go right here. Just like so. And then another one with nice blue. Like blue. Remember, TikTok basically started as a meme. Yeah, she was supposed to be an April Fool's joke. She was originally nature. She started. I feel like she started the whole Utaloid. Utaloid would never gotten the recognition it got more for Teto. Basically, the fake it till you make it girl. Oh, I should probably fill in that blue right there. Which look like 2 Camilo, that's really funny. I don't know the legalities of it, TBH. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. Try to stay healthy. Eddie, no contact for you. We'll see and find out. So far, no symptoms yet, but I'm gonna try to take it a little. I'm gonna try to take it easy. I say that as I'm gonna probably go into full con grind pretty soon. Oh. Do them in a style where you make a deep fake into it instead of the state hide it. Oh. Classic song. New tabloid out there that is designed to sound like Kamiya Hiroshi. You see, the thing is that I don't think that's no. If they actually rip out audios from a VA that didn't consent to being an Otaloid, that is illegal. That is in the TOS in the Otaloid program. I did dabble it quite a long time ago, and one of the things in the TOS is that you cannot use voices that are copyrighted like VAs like that. So that's definitely illegal. And then deepfakes, yeah, that's also the legality of like losing likeness without the person's permission. Okay. Sit there. Did I know? And add this color. This is why I always have that gray background, but I forgot to fill that part. Alright, I'm gonna go take a look at my lighting reference that I have here. So I'm just gonna create a separate one here. And just put it to the side here, just so I have something to work on. Oh, shoot. I love lighting references, they're great. I'll be also using I'm going to be experimenting with the blending tool as well. Don't mind me, I'm just going to experiment a little. Oh my god, I just realized I just did this entire thing. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do a masking. I have to reverse mask this. Let's do the thing again. Okay. I'm gonna fill this back in with the color. Oh, I goofed. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Now we can go back to non-destructive. You guys, it's 10:30 by the time I got a big day tomorrow. Not as big as the something thing on screen. That's crazy. Well, that's very exciting. I hope you get plenty of rest and good luck for your big day tomorrow. I almost slipped in my chair. How big my eyes are. Wow, thank you. I'm gonna actually rasterize this, and then now I can actually just. There you go. Oh, I just have a nice lighting reference in the corner. What y'all think I was talking about? Nothing! Nothing of the sort. Nothing at all. Go, Rescue Bay. You're so fine. Oh, wow. Okay, then it's actually a little more than I thought. Okay. It's okay. Oh, it's a blend. Ooh. I'll have to add some areas to kind of like really emphasize the contrast and shadow. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I feel like I swallowed a dust bunny for a second. Goodness gracious. Hey! Hey! Ow, wow! Keep you safe, progress. Hi Dito, thank you so much. I saw when you posted that pic on your story, so pretty. Oh, for the Zoe cosplay? Thank you, I appreciate it. Under booba and tummy is peak. I appreciate it. It's been a hot minute since I've done a little bit of body rendering like this, so it's nice. It's refreshing. Ugh. It's been a while since I've rendered. I want to get better at this kind of rendering. I'm just really rusty since I've been doing so much merch art this year. Barely have had time to do like, aside from like Love and Deep Space, I haven't done like actual. I don't know, because like I feel like Love and Deep Space rendering is definitely different from like waifu art. That's husbando art. I feel like it's a. I have to do a different approach. I love to beat the cutie in the pig though. Oh goodness. Well, my next con is gonna be at Anime-verse Fest. If that helps. I'm poor. That's okay. I'm sure the opportunity will happen in the future. Stop by before I go back to bed. Good night. Okay, good night. Night night. What? Bye-bye, Shell. Isn't this to your favor? Truly a damned if I do, damned if I don't situation. Crazy. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. You thought of a fashion crime. Fashion crime? I disagree. Dun, dun, dun. Mhm. Oh my goodness, Jono! Oh my goodness. Hi, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist and cosplayer. Welcome, welcome. I do live 2D model art and rigging, and I do illustration, and I do Artist Alley shenanigans in the US. I'm actually doing a new art series where any of the cosplays that Technician Addy has done I will do a art piece of. So, just recently this weekend, I had the opportunity to cosplay as Zoe from Kurozoku at Anime Los Angeles. So I am just using Technician Addy here as our point of reference here, and while I make basically an art version of the reference. Jordan, it's been so long. I hope you've been well. I'm so happy to see you again. Let me see what else do I like. Topic wise, I like City Pop and Future Funk. That is also my other point of things I like. I also love Ultimate games, and I also just like talking about art in general too. What were you doing, Jordan? But also, if you need to do a read and dash, that is totally fine. Please go and take care of yourself. I am so happy to bring your community over. How's everyone doing for Jordan's raid? Evil Holmes raid. I wonder what she was doing. Sounds like possibly, just a guess, Uma Musume or Sean. Sound like a rough run on Uma Musume, perhaps. I did draw Umusume Ose based on a horse I rode when younger. Oh! Dang. Oh man. I used to do equestrian riding when I was younger. I do play Uma Musume, not as actively as I used to. My favorite horse from Uma Musume, Maruzensky and Super Creek. Those are the two I liked at the point. But also Haru, I feel like is also the accumulative daughter of the fandom as well. um, I used to do, equestrian writing lessons. It was, both English and Western style. And it was really fun. I stopped at some point because I remember when, I was saddling up the horse I was riding for the day, and the horse got spooked and just absolutely just demolished my right foot. Thank goodness I was wearing my riding boots at the time, so it took a lot of the brunt of the damage. But still, it definitely spooked me afterwards. I get tense around horses now and then because of that. Yeah, just gearing up a horse makes me just a little nervous nowadays. But it is what it is. I have no beef against the horse. It was just a spooked babine, you know. I'm so glad. I'm glad I did it though. I would love to. If I were to go horseback riding again, I 100% would go Western though. I just did not enjoy. I just didn't enjoy English. I just felt so stiff in English style. Like again, you could really just relax and ride a horse Western style. Down, down, down the shore, sunshine on the shore. Yippee! Hi, Blue Tiger. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Stellar. my gosh, Fanny! It's been a hot minute seeing you. How are you? Oh my goodness! Hi, welcome! Been a good minute. So good to see you, though. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna render these eyes and then we'll call it for today because I gotta start working on merchandise grind. And 2.0. Chat, I might be cooked. Just a little. Just a wee little bit. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna sit here. And I'm gonna call it... Because I gotta switch over. I'm gonna take a break. And I gotta work on merch. Ugh. It's gonna be grind mode. I'm gonna be heavily on that caffeine. So I'm just gonna put everything on into folders so I can just do some quick adjustments here and there. Gonna save it. Hi, thank you everyone. Oh my goodness, I am so glad to be seeing so many kids coming in from the raids. I hope everyone here has a lovely evening. We're gonna be continuing probably some of our stamp rally prizes, but I'm gonna be switching in and out between kind of like a half drawing, half game session, so that way we can keep things a little fresh, since I have to still figure out finishing all the other assets for the 2.0 stream while also juggling con merch prep as well, since we have our 2.0 model debut stream for little old me towards the end of the month. Hope you guys look forward to it. And again, we also have our TCG Rep Friday coming up this Friday. So if you guys like Pokemon or V cards, I will be opening that. And with a little bit of sprinkled mix between, I believe, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Cookie Card Kingdom for them as well. I'll be opening on them every Friday until the end of this month. So, lots of things for this month. And then probably once I get a nice little lull in my schedule, I will also start figuring out an event stream, since we recently hit 3K on Twitch. Yay! So exciting. Alright, everybody. Let's go and see who we can read today. So fun. I also apologize if I'm a little on the quiet side too while drawing. It's just also because of the fact that I always take a little time to recharge that social battery, you know what I mean? I appreciate everyone's patience. Let's see who we can rod. There's quite a bit of people on, actually. Who to rod? Them. Alright, I think I have an idea. I think I see. Wait, am I tweaking? I just saw Teach It Live. Oh no, don't tell me Teach It did. No, wait, no, JK. They're good. Okay, we're gonna go right, Teach It. Alright, everyone. I will see everyone later. Actually, hold on. Shenmue is also playing Legend of Zelda. Too many options, chat. Cries. Alright. I will figure it out. I swear. Alright. We're gonna set up a raid. I will see you later, chat. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.